Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What we got here then? Hello, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad you could join me for this wondrous occasion of a stream. Anyway, sorry. Hi. Hello, I'm here. Welcome back. Yeah. So we are going to be getting started, I believe. And all I can say is, hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa 2. My name is Akiara. And when we last left off, the trickster Nagito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? It was very slow. Sorry. Anyway, yes, so that was what happened when we last left off. Nagito was die. Yeah, so we're going to be doing our regular pre-fight routine where we go through the e-handbook. Let me set skills first. I don't think I actually have any. I think I'm using everything I can. Yup. Moonsault. Okay. So yeah, I had a brainwave. Literally, like, I woke up at like 1 o'clock in the morning, as is ritual at this point, and I had a sudden brainwave out of absolutely nowhere, which I will get to, but it's a very, very interesting clue. So, I think that we'll be able to get to it right now as I go through the truth bullets. When we get to the interesting part, I'll talk about it. So, Monokuma file number 5. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Oh, I didn't need to do it that way. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Hey, Mr. Lucky Be Dead G. Mr. Lucky Be Dead. What? Happy Go Lucky? Is it? I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Cotton. Welcome back, welcome back. Happy to see you here as ever. Do enjoy. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural bloodstain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. He was holding the cord. Isn't Nagito the lucky dude? He is indeed. He is indeed the lucky dude. But it's... I'm doing alright. Good, good. Very glad to hear. It's not the Mr. Lucky that I'm confused about. It's the Dead G. Hey, Mr. Lucky Be Dead G. What? Happy go lucky? I don't know. I don't get that. Yeah, he was holding the cord that's attached to the bottom of the spear. So, boop. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. Where the cord... What? Only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. Oh yeah, you can see on the far right, it's remarking on that bit of the handle you can see that doesn't have any pink lipstick on it. That's where he was gripping it in his hand. Oh, and Spear of Gungnir. That's a reference to Odin. His spear was named Gungnir. But anyway, Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge near the fire's origin point. I didn't know that bit. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Near? You play much of Ragnarok? I didn't actually. No, I got completely sidetracked by Midnight Suns, and yeah. I played. I think I played it for like 6 hours or something like that. So I definitely do need to get back to it. It's a very good game, in my humble opinion. So it was near the fire's origin point, so did he set off another firework? Or did they set off another firework? Maybe the, firework was in the teddy bear? Why did the firework be in the teddy bear? That doesn't make any sense. Near the fire's origin point. Why is it bloody? I don't... Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing, but okay. Blood on girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Okay, here we go. So, my brainwave that happened last night. I suddenly realized something that's actually kind of obvious, and I probably should have realized it before. But these bears were all lined up like dominoes. The thing that set off the line of bears was us opening the door to the warehouse. Yeah? That's what set it off. So here's the number one question. How exactly do you set up those dominoes and then close the door and then leave and close the door after yourself? I mean, they're cardboard, so they're not like the heaviest things ever. But I do believe that I believe that the girl Akane had to force the door open because it was like leaning against the panel. So maybe the panel was like locking the mechanism or something like that. Hey, Zacharooms! You've made it finally. Welcome back. I'm very glad to have you here. It has been a while. So, do relax and enjoy. So yeah, if the Monokuma panel was stopping the door from opening, how could you close the door and leave the Monokuma panel in place? You couldn't. That's simply impossible. Unless cardboard, light, whatever. But it would still be very, very difficult. So, points for this being a suicide, +1. Now it's about equal, to be fair, but still +1 for suicide, so that's nice. I'm kind of rooting for suicide, if I'm being honest, because I really hate that guy. So if he did, then I'd like him a lot better. Well, he's streaming like 6 a.m. or 4 a.m. Yeah, I have been streaming earlier these days. I did actually realize that wouldn't actually be good for any American viewers that were around, but I was just really, really excited to play Marvel's Midnight Suns. I really like the game. Sorry. Sorry. Honestly, I'm trying to stream for longer. Is kind of my big thing. So, like, if you see one of those notifications, I may still be streaming. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. Found the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. No. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I still don't know why this is the thing. If I'm being perfectly honest. That doesn't make any sense to me. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Minomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. That is important because of Monomi's notebook. The diary that Monomi updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. Oh yeah, that's another weird thing. Oh yeah, right. I was wondering if the lolly was still alive somehow. Like how did she die again? Was it strangulation? That'd be really weird, but I don't know. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. So who knew that the bombs were fake? Sonia did, Minomi did, Monokuma did, and the person potentially reading Monomi's notebook, which was Nagito, may have also known that they were fake. It's hard to tell. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Right, the poison. Yeah. Oh yeah, he put poison in the fire extinguisher grenades. Right, I forgot about that as well. I forgot so much in this case. Okay. Piece of blue paper, round thin piece of aluminium paper. Probably the thing that was capping the poison bottle itself, if I had to guess. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. I should look up what hydrolysis is real quick. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Susceptible to hydrolysis. Let me check what that is exactly real quick, because I feel like that is probably a decent clue. Poison hydrolysis. I spelled that wrong, but probably doesn't matter. Okay, that... no, that's a bunch of hocus pocus mumbo jumbo as far as I'm concerned. Hydrolysis is a chemical reaction of the interaction of chemicals with water, leading to the decomposition of both the substance and water. Ah, okay. So when the sprinkler system went off, then the poison hydrolyzed, and now there would be, and after the sprinkler system was done, there would be no trace of the poison whatsoever. Got it. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, so Nagito died at 12 sharp. So I'm assuming that he was actually poisoned to death. That the reason for his death was actually the poison. Because if it acts instantaneously, then... So... no, but it took us a couple of minutes for us to get the grenades. I don't know. We'll see. This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the trader's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the trader is. I bet that that's probably incorrect. I bet that's going to be a huge clue eventually. But that's another thing. So we need to figure out who the killer is, if it was a suicide or not, just 1.5. And we also need to figure out who the traitor is. So, that is everything. My money is on suicide, but we will have to see. Okay. I think that we are about finished with preparations. Let's get to it. Class trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yep, same old, same old. Nomi's still not happy.
Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
I forgot she was in business mode.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She ain't having any of your shit today.
No!
Or, you know, you'll punch her in the face. Oh, she's still...
One more time!
Oh,
Jeez! How about this one?
oh dear.
Final blow!
Nope. She is stoic as can be.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer.
Yep.
They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Hmm?
Huh?
That's
Are you trying to protect
interesting.
the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Honestly, he is probably too stupid to be the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Let's not. Although it's interesting that Kazuichi doesn't think that the traitor would kill them. That seems like the logical idea right now. So, besides suicide. Anyway, the traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... I'm actually very curious to hear Kazuichi's Monokuma's account. Survival knife.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Bomb's hiding place.
If
No,
so,
that's pointless.
The suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
No, it wasn't by coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Well, that's debatable. Okay, this is a difficult one to start out with. So the argument is that Nagito was tortured, and therefore it wasn't the traitor. It was somebody trying to find the bombs, which doesn't rule out the traitor, but that means that the reason for the killing wasn't because of traitorism. It was because they're an idiot, because the bombs were literally right next door. So why on earth? Okay, so how do I dispute that? This is a really hard one to start out with. Holy crap. How on earth do I dispute that? Or agree with it? I could agree with Fuyuhiko that was by coincidence or something. Wait, why did... Oh no, Fuyuhiko found the bombs. He didn't find find Nagito himself. Yeah. It wasn't coincidence. He was assigned? Who assigned the islands? I think it was actually Fuyuhiko who assigned the islands to everybody. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think it was him. It might have been. But I I don't think I need to agree with him in order to get past this. So what on earth? Okay, let me run through it again. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? That is another good question. Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Hang on a second.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
Survival knife.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If
I could
so,
agree with that.
The suspect
But
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
whoever found the bomb
I found it
first.
by coincidence.
No. By
There's
coincidence.
no way I'd torture someone.
I could take the by coincidence. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? And were they really... Okay, hang on a second. Holy crap, this is a hard one. Tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars. Covered with lots of stab wounds. That doesn't help. Survival knife. Survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito with her hand. Knife is from the military base. Safety was... Okay, so... They don't. Monokuma plushie, I think was an option. Or was the panels? As if it was stabbed. Oh wait, well, okay, so I can. Okay, so I get this. I get the wound and I get the blood now. But I don't get... It was near the fire's origin point, and yet it's not damaged. Was it the origin of the fire? That's a weird one. Panels, no, nothing to do with it. Okay, what was the other ones?
The killer didn't
Torture
tape
wounds.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Duct tape.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Actually, what was the duct tape? Hang on. Duct tape. Covered with duct tape, however, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Ah, there it is. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth. Okay. Yeah, it's the duct tape. Okay, that wasn't actually as difficult as I thought, as I made it out to be. Alright, I should have been paying
The reason
some
Nagito's
attention.
body was covered with wounds.
Okay.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Ah, damn it.
So that's why he
Damn
was
it.
so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
How do
Definitely
I...
the bomb's If so, is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, they were torturing
I
him.
really should have figured
the
this
reason
out.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured...
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I really should have figured that out instantly. That was actually kind of stupid of me.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Ooh. Okay.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Trap for who? What?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Okay. He's gonna say it was put on afterwards or something? Torture wounds, burned rope. I'm gonna say duct tape.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Wait, even...
Crap!
Okay, yeah.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, because there's no blood underneath the tape.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this
Oh,
with
shut
rock,
up,
paper,
Akane.
scissors.
Come on.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
No. Baka? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Who? Him?
The blood on
Kazuichi?
Nagito's face wasn't
Was
under
he?
the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Well, actually, to be fair, if the tape was tight enough, then there might have been blood on his face. Then the duct tape went on. Then it was peeled off, and the blood is on the inside of the duct tape. But you can clearly see from that image that blood is very much on the outside of the duct tape. So that's pointless, but it's still a point. It's still a point that
Which means
to be
the
made.
duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
From screaming.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If
The
so,
only conclusion to be made.
Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
All the evidence, really? It didn't even make it to his coat, dude.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
I mean, I can think of poison
But
in
who
a
could have
fire
done that?
extinguishing grenade, but
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
well, I know the answer to that one, so that's nice.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's
Has
all,
it?
Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
A setup for her. Well, I guess in the murder of the musician and Lolly, that was kind of the case. Not in the first one. The second one, I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember the second one at all. The hospital was the third. Oh yeah, there was a setup in the fourth case. With Mekomaru. Yeah, okay.
Alrighty then. Let's
Wait.
think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Yeah, oh, the second one was the beach house. Yeah, with the photographer and the bodyguard. Right, gotcha.
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay, well, that was a straightforward one. And panels. Oil lighter would also work, but panels. And we'll just let this play all the way through.
Was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Correct?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
That's...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oh, that is
They
interesting.
probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Okay.
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I actually missed. I thought that was stupid. I thought that it was the slashy one, where it would just automatically slashy the correct answer or the
The
answer.
direct cause of the
Well,
fire
all right.
was the oil lighter found at
The killer
Just
used
ignore
some-
that.
He lit the curtain on
Just
Some
ignore
kind of
that.
setup?
Did they use the oil?
It probably just
based on the shape, it can stand upright while the
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound
or
waves.
perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
Air pressure. It was air pressure all
I
along.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
I love how even in this, even in this kind of scenario, she's still a weeb. Like, they didn't need to make her a weeb, but she's a weeb. It's great.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Yes.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer
Jeff,
probably
play
arranged those
dominoes, come on.
Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Oh no, now he's just confused someone. Who is it?
Domino effect.
Oh,
You
okay.
mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Okay, glad we're all on board.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse
that's an interesting
door,
picture. Hang
the
on.
first panel toppled into the second.
Huh. Okay. So the plushie was on... And what happened to the rope on his right hand? What happened to that? The one that was supposed to be connected to the top left pillar. What's up with the MP3 player? I don't understand. Maybe the MP3 player was insurance? In case he managed to let out a scream or something? Past the duct tape? I don't know. It's weird. First panel toppled into the second,
And from
so on.
there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Then that got knocked into the curtain,
But
and
wouldn't it be
whoosh.
obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino
Ah, the
effect, right?
music. Okay. Hide the domino effect. Okay, fine. That would make sense. Where is it?
I see!
All right, fair enough. That's
You were
just that.
talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Probably gave him something to listen to as well, while he waited to die. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. I'm not talking about the music. Huh.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, it was tough to open. You see? You see? So how did somebody get out but leave the panels in that way? No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick the door flew open. Bang.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a
Yeah,
Monokuma
called it.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
So how was that set up?
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
So that's let's give that 3 points to suicide, because how on earth would you set that up
You don't look so sure.
if you weren't still in the warehouse?
At the time,
Everybody else was
Akane
very much
mentioned that
not
she could
in the
barely
warehouse.
open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Yarp.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Ooh, Chiaki with the big
Is
brain.
that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't see inside. We couldn't take any merch. Tempting. But the killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
She has no clue, so she's just going back. She's just going back to when she was praised. She's just hoping to be right again.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito himself? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
So they're already getting to the suicide. That's interesting. I thought somebody would be used as a scapegoat, and then it would get to the suicide. But is it the other way around? The suicide is being used as a scapegoat, and then we'll get to the real killer? Ah, that's fascinating. Okay. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse... There's only one person who could have done that. Select someone. Wait, I was saying earlier that the lolly may have survived. Because of the notebook. If the lolly survived, then do you think she could have fit through the door? No way, right? No way.
This is my answer.
I think I just blew my own mind, but we'll just continue,
It
yeah.
was Nagito.
Oh,
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yarp?
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
It was a sewer
What
slide.
does that mean?
What?
He was the victim.
A sewer slide.
And he was the perpetrator, too.
I mean, I get
Maybe.
what you mean. Like, they went through the sewers, but it's an interesting turn of phrase. A sewer slide. Never heard that one before. All right.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Why not?
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Well, the only thing that doesn't make sense with suicide is the knife and the. Actually, wait, hang on. Wait, no. So hang on. Wait. I was thinking that knife was impaled through his hand and then into the floor. But not necessarily. Like, he could have held the knife. No, hang on. Like, what I'm thinking now is that he could have just simply impaled. Like, it could have been, I don't know, underneath his neck, and he just impales himself with. He just impales his hand onto the knife rather than the knife onto his hand, and then he puts it up that way. And then the rope. I'm on my second account now. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, Zach or Moon. Just whatever. Moon. What? Zach. Whatever. What was I thinking? Right. So he impales his hand there, and then the rope gets burned. But he burned the rope beforehand, in order to make it look like the rope just burned away into nothing in the fire. But there's no fire on his sleeve. There's no burn marks on his sleeve or anything, because the fire didn't get anywhere near that. Okay, so this is... Okay, so either this is suicide, and they got to the point in exactly 43 minutes, or, which would be a world record, or this isn't suicide and this is basically impossible. No, scratch that. Like, somebody did this wanting to make it look as much like suicide as is humanly possible. Whoever did this is a really crafty bastard, in the words of Fuyuhiko. Alright, well, we'll continue.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
3 of
Even for
his
a creep
parts were
like
tied up.
Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
No, he's wrong.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
She's completely convinced now. I like that. Okay. Now she's just working on the assumption that, yeah, no, it's a suicide. That's the only explanation. It's kind of funny, but I am still sus about her being the traitor. I'm almost certain that she is. But anyway, moving on.
Need to discuss?
Yeah.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Well, let me help you with that. Truth bullets and burned rope. There you go. Bird rope. It is there. All I need.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I'm just gonna let it play through.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh, okay.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I mean, I have a front tail. I don't know about you. If her assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Can I do it there?
That's obviously impossible.
I think I may have been blocked.
Tying just the legs is one thing,
But I wasn't actually paying
tying
attention
both arms
to
would
where,
be impossible.
or I didn't notice anyway.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I'd love to do it there. That would make sense.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No, that's right.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, so I think it might be the first one then. Is it?
To actually tie up your own arm. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Break.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Just a bit.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burned rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Or the rope itself is a
Even
trap.
though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
To be fair though, there is still one thing that we need to do here. So if this is a shorter trial, then it would make sense. Because we still need to go back into the school. That's a big old question mark that we have not seen, so... Yeah, it could just be this is already wrapping up, weirdly. So,
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Aww.
That's definitely wrong.
I mean,
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. What is this trial? First we had the front tail, and now we have this. Like, Akane, you're just in lewd overdrive now. What the hell?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, fine. Let's get back to
I
the
mean,
serious
even
then.
if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
Was it stabbed into the
It's
ground, though?
impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Yes.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
You didn't give... What? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants some money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
I only caught that
If it's something
quite
lame,
recently.
I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What is a Benjamin? Is that like 100 or something? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. There is, although I don't know if I'll see it in evidence. Make your argument, torture, survival knife, monochrome, plushie, blood on girder. Survival knife, maybe? I may need to take something from this time around.
Even
Let's
if
see.
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
That was a visual glitch.
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Yep, that would work.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it
Oh!
onto what?
Oh, wait, hang on.
If he just propped the knife,
It's the plushie.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Consent! Consent? Why is it consent?
The life-size
That's weird.
Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Oh, sorry.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Huh.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Eesh.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
And the big puddle of
So
blood
the blood on the plushie came from Nagito
near-
after he stabbed the knife
at the
into
right
his
of his
own
body
right hand.
as well. Actually, there isn't that much blood on the plushie.
I see.
Okay, whatever.
So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That would be a wonderful thing.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Actually, that's a good question. What happened to my voice there? That's a good question. Did anybody ever figure out how they do that whole haunted doll? Oh, this doll grows its hair 1 centimeter a day. Did they ever figure out how they do that? How they pull off that trick? I'm assuming that's not a haunted doll. But there is some kind of a trick to it or something like that. But I've never actually heard of an explanation for it. Curious.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's
Yes.
still one huge problem.
Yes. The spear?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
I'm saying
right?
he committed suicide by ingesting poison. But yeah, spear works too.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
How is that possible?
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe I do understand the reason for the poison. Maybe, just a guess, maybe it's to do with making sure that he died. Like, what if the spear missed, you know? What if it didn't kill him, you know? What if it was, like, what if it wasn't heavy enough to actually penetrate? Or the tip wasn't pointy enough to penetrate, and it just, like, smacked him in the stomach, hurt like hell, and then just bounced away. He wouldn't have needed some other way to die as a backup plan. So then that's where the poison comes in, to make absolutely certain that he does die. Interesting. But I don't know. Let's move on.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
That would be asking for a lot.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Yeah, that seems...
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm just gonna leave it on this for a moment. Hang on. There you go. I'm sure you would know, Sonia. I'm sure you would know. What the hell is this case?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Shut up,
Like I said,
Kazuichi.
if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Maybe I should make that my ringtone or something.
Say it one more time.
We share a brain cell.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
I'm
Like
just.
she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
What is this? Oh
It'd
man,
be
I love
hard to
it.
use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Nope.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Yeah, this team has gone
to
a
think that one of us
rare
could kill
ways.
someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Yeah. Like, it's just needless.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Yeah, you tell him, Minomi.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
Yep.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
So are you going to give into despair?
Among us, Kazuichi?
Are you going to give into despair, Kazuichi? Or will you embrace hope? Hope! The thing that Nagito lived for and died for, will you? Will you take hold of the spear of hope, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Never mind.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the
No
MC
matter
here.
how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Damn it. She's radiating main
I also
character
wanna
energy and I
believe
don't
that there's no
appreciate it.
killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
For you.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be
I'm playing
impossible for him
Pokemon.
to stab
Ooh.
himself with a spear in his condition.
The new one? Which you pick, Scarlet or Violet?
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Wait, did I miss something there? What'd you say was difficult? Stab himself with appearing. Oh, okay. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah. If only there
What
was like a
kind of way?
girder above his head that he
I
could
don't
have.
know.
You were the one who pointed
don't
it out to
know.
me, Chiaki. Well, I was
It's
the one who
impossible
pointed it
to
out,
figure out by
and then you
myself.
pointed it out to me.
So let's think about it together.
Or she just wants to.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Oh.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals, but up till now by doing that. Then even now,
All right, let's do this.
let's do it. Sorry, my voice can't go that high. Burned rope. Wait. Blood on left hand will do as well. Okay, blood on left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I wanted the girder, but
Let's work
this will
together
do.
and think this through.
That was very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
There's that there.
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
Hey!
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh shit. Okay.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh, Arceus. I've never played that. That's on my list of things that I do want to do, though. Huh. Cool. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is his front tail,
Nagito
obviously.
stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Wait, hang on.
Blushing Miss Sonia is
Hang
freaking
on.
awesome!
Let me do it again. Hang on. I'm just gonna be quiet for a moment. Hang on. Don't mind me.
How did
It would be
Nagito
preferred
stab himself with a
to
spear?
grind?
Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed his right hand was...
He was only able to... But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay. Sorry, I just really wanted to get a soundbite of that. I think I might make that my follower thing. I know guys have a front tail that gets hard when they're grabbed.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
I just find that hysterical.
Let's work together and
I'm
think
a
this
perv,
through.
I know. It's just funny.
When the spear
I
stabbed
find some use for that.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes, it
He
was.
was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Should be that, yeah?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding the rope. Gripping. Hiding. How do you hide? Oh. Okay, gripping.
I see.
Cool.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Is it really going to be this straightforward?
That's why
That
there's
would be a
such a
first.
strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Stop with the front tail.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Both incorrect.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He
Interesting.
probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, You should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
I agree.
Oh, I got it.
Like the fonts.
Maybe.
Really?
It's not that difficult,
Yeah,
my dudes.
like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? He was holding on to the front tail, obviously. He was holding on to the cord. Shaft, handle, blade, cord.
I see.
Oh, I should have said shaft. I should have
That's it.
said shaft.
Instead of the handle,
I probably
Nagito
would have
must
gotten
been
another
holding
front
onto the
tail joke.
cord.
Damn it.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Oh, I should have. Damn it. Okay.
Plus,
Well,
the
whatever.
joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Indeed it did. Funny how that worked.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That would be pretty damn impressive, I have to say.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I can solve it. Just let me open up my thing and I'll solve it right now. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
I agree, yes. I love tea.
At a time like this,
Tea would be great.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Is that a reference?
That's a long plan name.
Yeah, I've already forgotten
One
it.
step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's
Gun
focus
knife.
on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
'Twas dangling from above, like a front tail. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it be Nagito was holding his tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Beep. How do you jump again? Oh, that's how. Cool. Question 1. Where was the spear just before impaled Nagito? Above him. Why do I already have a point missing from life? I don't know. Ooh, that's a new enemy. Okay. Ah! Oh, yeah, it almost got me there. Wow, last trial and it's giving me a new thing to dodge. I feel like you probably should have done that sooner. If I'm being honest. Ah! Nope. Let me go. There we go. Besides the spear, what else was above him? A ceiling girder. A stuffed plushie. A ducky makra. A ducky makra of his favorite waifu. Oh, okay. You're a little bit of a shit, ain't you? What the hell is that supposed to be? Ow. Yeah, I'm just failing at this. Them just jostling back and forth is really throwing me off. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the sailing girder? The spear's cord. Yes. Oh, still a little bit more to go. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Okay, that was it. Sweet.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. There we go.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Is this even going to take an hour and a half? Like, what the hell?
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome,
Welcome
but
to Genshin
he'd
Impact.
probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah, that's more
Nagito
realistic.
probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
And by the looks of that, he actually... Well, he gripped the spear, he tied himself up, then he immediately wounded his left arm first. Just so that he'd be gripping the spear for as long as possible.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Oh, yeah. What was with the
He
screaming?
probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Hmm.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Testing your hope versus
Committing a
despair.
suicide that looked like a murder. He was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But there's no way the
goal
last...
was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
No, it's the opposite.
Messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Oh no, it's actually the opposite. Because he did this big elaborate thing to make it not obvious, then Monokuma had no reason not to go through with the trial. But it would still be obvious enough that they would know that it's suicide. So, like, if it wasn't obvious, then, like, Monokuma just, I don't know, just wouldn't bother. And he'd find some other reason for them to kill each other. But doing it this way, there has to be a trial, which means that there's no chance of anybody else dying. So it's actually kind of the opposite. But I can't believe that that's the last case in the game. Like, is it? Is there a sixth? I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. I like Minomi just standing over there. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor.
Yeah,
right?
there's still the traitor. There's still the notebook and the poison. Yeah, and the school itself. I'd imagine that the password to the school might be in the notebook. Malice times 3. That's a truly maleficent malice that he maligned upon us all. Is that a sentence? I don't know. Anyway.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
I mean...
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Get them all in the right place at the right time.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
That is also true.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Speak, Akane. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Speak, Akane, for
Then
fuck's sake.
It's okay to end it here.
Nope.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Maybe. Actually, if they give me an option, maybe I will go through it. Just to see what the bad ending is.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided
If I can
on
save.
the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Okay, no choice.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just
Sorry.
a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus,
Poison?
it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Poison? No, it's not the poison. Something even he couldn't tamper with. I have no idea. I'm out at sea. Do tell, Chiaki. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed up. Or couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Dude, you figured it out already, so chill. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bombs from a military base at the ancient ruins. I found out that the bombs were fake. I know he was peeking at that. All along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. There is the bombs, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would have to be the bomb thing. Display problem. Oh. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Oh. Has to be one of these, yeah? Maybe both, maybe either. Let's go Sonya's.
Crap!
Chiaki is worried about something else. Even he couldn't mess with. Restoration, no, that's all fine. Okay, so let's try Monokuma's.
Crap!
No. Sorry, had to sneeze. So, I don't think it's a notebook, is it? It might be.
Crap!
No, okay. My last chance is the journal. Or, not journal, but the academy file.
Crap!
No? I have no idea. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. No. 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 Spear of Gungnir. Spear of Gungnir? What the hell was with that place? Maybe?
Crap!
No. I'm out at sea. I have no clue. Try the Monokuma file.
I see!
Ah, okay. What? Everything in there was fine.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
This is the time?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
thanks,
it.
Moon. Hello!
There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Wanasai? Wanasai? Hello! Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Chiaki is worried about is... Like, it has to be the time. Like, how is he able to tell the time? But, like... Is it just, like, 4 letters? Oh, no, it's not. Uh-oh, jeez. Death... I got nothing. Oh, shit. Hang on. I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Jeez. I'm trying to figure it out, but... Let me just try that. Okay, see. I'm trying to figure it out and juggle these. Oh, it did that. And juggle these at the same time, and it's not working out this time. I don't actually have a clue. I haven't actually got a clue this time. And this is really hectic. See, try you? No, okay. Oh, cause of death. Yeah, that makes a great degree of sense. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. There's too much shit going on. I'm just going to race it. I don't have an O. Shit. Here it is. That was lucky. I need an A. Okay. And oh shit. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Shit. No. All going wrong. Okay. Well, I won the race.
I got it.
Holy shit. Okay. Cause of death. Alright. Thanks for the help there, Moon, because I definitely was losing that without
This
it.
particular case is Monokuma file. There's no specific cause of death.
That is true. Oh, well, I guess this ties into the poison. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of
Completely
death.
forgot.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No, they don't. There's been at least one time when it specifically didn't give the cause of death. Or was that in the last game? May have been in the last game.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important
Just remembered.
enough to write about.
What did you just remember, Moon?
Well, Monokuma...
Go on, tell me.
Plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
That was cause of death. Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I don't think
Well,
it's a
good
mistake
thinking.
to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's a murder-suicide.
Come to think of it,
Wait. No way.
did Nagito really commit suicide just to
I
get
just
us all
needed
killed?
that C. I say that all the time, though. All I needed is a C, but nobody
That's not
nobody
what I
ever
meant.
gives it to me.
I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
What I like about that joke is that it could mean so many different things.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah, that's been my problem for a while.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in
Malice times
Nagito,
4.
huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
You'd know, Monokuma. You'd know.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
I think that there's no reason not to keep going.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Kazuichi's coming around.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Aww, aren't you the sweetest little traitor?
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Shut up, Minomi. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Okay, so the poison is a thing. The traitor is a thing. But, like, it doesn't actually change anything.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
Hey, shut up, Monokuma.
Isn't that right, Minomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Minomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is so much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place.
Does this sound off to any of you guys? I think I can't really hear out of one of my ears for some reason. I don't know why.
But as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that.
Yeah, Yaoi is pretty popular, I believe.
I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
Is that what they call it these days? Man baiting? Just loves how this bot just take the Twitch chat and YouTube chat and put them together. Yeah, I love that too. Yeah, I love that too. And self-plug. If you go to my Discord server, which you can find a link to down below, then you'll find a text channel. You'll find a text channel that has all of your texts in it that you put in the chat as well. So, yeah. And if you put anything in that channel, that will also go to both YouTube and Twitch as well. It's pretty cool. You'd be surprised who the trader is. I mean, I'm sticking with Chiaki. I'm sticking with Chiaki. Or the lolly. The lolly is suspicious now.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
It's actually weird that the lolly is now suspicious, but she is. Anyway.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Yeah! Fight
I'll fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Okay, that was your fearsome retaliation. Glad to know.
So if we're working together, where do we
Kill
start?
Usami. I would if I
Cause of
could.
death missing from the Monokuma
Lolly?
file?
Yes. What was her name? Hiyoko. She's now suspicious, even though she's been dead for like 3 chapters. So, So if we're working together, where do we start with the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
She can't really die.
In the
What is
beginning,
dead may never
our
die.
discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
I can think of something else.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Yeah, they're robots. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds.
I'm pretty sure Sakura tried in the first game anyway, so, and that didn't go very well for her, I believe. Although I believe that she ends up committing suicide anyway. But that's the Discord. What's the Discord? Nani? Link rolls. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Discord. It's here. Whatever. Anyway. Legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
She's the one who found the jar in the thing. The Discord link, dum-dum. Oh! Where'd you put it? Oh, did the thing... Did the bot, pull it out or something? Yeah, I think the bot may have gotten rid of the link. Discord. Oh yeah, did I ever... I meant to do that. I meant to set that up. I should have set that up. Didn't I set that up? I thought I did. Hang on a second. That should work. Discord. Doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. Works for me. But I guess it doesn't work for anybody else. Anyway. Oh, that's actually stupid that doesn't work for anybody else. That's really stupid. Huh. Okay. Yeah. It's a really cool system, but, it has a couple flaws. It has a flaw or two. God damn it. Anyway. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
You tried, Moon. You tried. You did good. You did good. I should really get rid of... I should really stop it from bringing out links. From deleting links, honestly. Anyway. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
I don't know why my ears popped. It's really annoying. Cooperate at a time like this. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Maybe it was poison. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Okay, so there is a little bit more to this, but we've already figured out everything, so... piece of blue Monokuma special poison. There you go.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife
My
in his
health.
right hand, right?
Jeez. My health is almost
it's not
fatal.
the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
There you go. That would work.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Can you do
Or
that?
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Do you think anybody can put themselves to sleep with a sleeper hold? That would honestly be fairly useful in case of insomnia.
Let us consider a
Okay, so
different fatal
I
wound.
found the one that I want, but
It's
it
not the
is
knife in
kind
his
of
right
covered
hand,
with
right?
pink, so
It's not the other
let's
wounds,
see if I can
right?
hit it. How do you slow
With
things
all
down
those
again?
wounds.
Ah, sorry.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope, I believe it's this one.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be...
There you go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Mm-hmm.
Poison?
Poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why
I
we're bringing it
remember
up at all, but
when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
I suppose this is all just a segue into traders and
Inside the
schools, so...
refrigerator, I found a bottle of
Poison.
Monokuma's special poison.
Welcome back, Zach. Oh, wanna say this is Zach. Zach, this is wanna say. Zach's other name is Mill.
Additionally,
There you go.
that's a poison made
Wanna
specifically
say?
for
Yeah.
killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Really?
I see.
That's interesting.
You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
It means you're sus as hell, Fiko.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But what's...
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Okay, so hang on. Let me think a step ahead for a moment, though. Why on earth would he be so... Like, if the entire thing is up to now has basically been Nagito trying to point us in a direction, then it's like there's a giant neon arrow pointing at the poison saying this is important. It's like, why on earth would it be important though? It's like we can assume that he found it in the octagon in the final dead room. It's like, so where it came from, what it is, they're not necessarily important. But like, it's supposed to be used to help find the traitor, help find the truth. How? How does that work? I don't know. I got nothing.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Then there will probably be more traders.
No.
I was
the
gonna
warning
say
label
something,
on the
but I
bottle
forgot.
explicitly states the effect is instant.
How he drank it too? I don't think it's a suicide.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before
it was an
he died.
aerosol. It was an aerosol poison. It was mixed into the air. But I forgot. Okay.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Jesus.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Actually, isn't that a thing though? Isn't that a thing that if you're poisoned, or your blood pressure goes up from poisoning, then your front tail does get harder? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. Oh wait, or is that strangulation? I think it might be strangulation actually. All the blood pools in that particular area of your body. Anyway, whatever.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Shiaki, you're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Slice.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities,
Sorry, that was
it
stupid.
might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Chucky is so cute. Chucky is really cute. She's adorable as hell, but she's also sus as hell. Like, the lolly is just a minor thing. I really do think that she is the traitor. But anyway, the way the poison entered his body is written on the warning label. Yep. You did not. I did not. I did. I swear I did. What did I do? I don't know. I just don't want to look like an idiot. What? I did it on purpose, though. Definitely. I like that game. I like that game too. That is the only game that I have on my phone. It's a fantastic game, just in waiting rooms and stuff. And I don't do any of that modern day PUBGs on mobiles and League of Legends is on mobiles. Nah, definitely not for me. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was a gas. It was a gas. I do suck at it, though. I think. It's kind of hard to tell because I only ever play against bots. But I do think I really suck at Tetris. I've watched people who are very good play the PvP Tetris game. And they're very, very fast. So, I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, I went for the jump too late. That's a shame. You failed. I died. No. Can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess since we know. But I die every time. Fair enough. Can't get a win. The one who's been chosen as blackened is Hajime Hinata, even though we all already know it was suicide. Way wonderful. Okay. Would you like to retry? Yes, please.
We'll never give up.
The thing about Tetris 99 is that you are competing against literally 100 other people. So, like in something like League of Legends or something, and it's 5v5, you can be fairly certain that if you're not the best player on your team, or if you're not the best player on your team, then like you're probably like there's probably a best player on the enemy team as well. You know what I mean? It's like I'm screwing up what I'm trying to put into words. It was in a gaseous state. Died to speedrunners. Yeah. So like that's the thing about 1v1s. Like, you're probably never going to be the best player in the room unless you are one of the top 100 players in the world. That's just kind of how game lobbies work. Not unless you end up in a really low lobby, but I made it. Nice. And whoop. I think I made that hard enough for myself. Oh, through his mouth. Yeah, it's inhaled. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's through his nose. Ah, damn it! It's through his nose because the thing was over his mouth. Wait, I wasn't actually paying. I wasn't actually watching. Okay. Sometimes luck can play. That is true. That is absolutely true. But I would argue that I need to sneeze again. Okay. The longer a game goes, the less luck matters. It's like, luck can only take you so far.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Yep.
Inhaled?
Yeah,
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yay.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yep.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because it's heavier than air. The smoke that fired the Monokuma merch. The smoke. The poisonous gas disappeared because of the no, it didn't disappear because of the smoke. That's a different question than the sprinklers.
I see.
I never leave. That's scary.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we
Zach,
can inhale
stop
that poison
terrorizing
gas.
the newbies. We need to milk them for all they're worth first. Don't worry, wanna say. She'll leave you alone. So long as you like, subscribe, comment, favorite. Ring the bell and slam that like button. That's the only way he'll leave you alone. Do it. Do it. The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas. Fine. On Twitch. He'll
Poison
find
gas
you.
disappeared
He'll
because of the
find you.
sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Nope.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, no. Oh. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course!
100
Hydrolysis!
meters from your
The
location.
chemical bonds that form the
Zach
poison were
is,
broken down
Zach
by
is
the water
60
from the
meters from your
sprinklers.
location. Zach is 40 meters from your location.
Also,
Oh shit,
the
he's
poison is
speeding up.
apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
So
Yeah,
Zach is
the
getting
true cause of
closer.
Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
The truth, yeah? The truth
So
of what?
what?
Yeah,
Huh?
this is the problem.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Yeah,
In
I'm
the end,
kind of...
it doesn't
sit
change
still
the
or
fact
lay
that he
still.
committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Yep.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All
Dead
right.
already.
All the mysteries should be solved now.
No.
We should get on with the voting time, right?
No, you killed him too soon. He didn't smash the like button. How dare you, Zach? How dare you? Next time, wait until after the like button.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I can't like enough of that. Do we know any necromancers? Are there any necromancers in the chat? Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Okay. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Yeah, you know they're on Twitch. That's the joke, damn it. That's the joke. I can see where you are. I can see he's on Twitch. It's just... Cannot spell help. Cannot spell Heppel. I can tell you cannot spell Heppel, Zach. I'll send Heppel soon.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito just want to kill. I think Nagito just want to die. No, I can't click the bell. I'm on Zoom. I'm currently looking at you from
There might
AOL
have been
Messenger.
An accomplice.
What?
Chiaki, what did you
Wait,
just
hang on.
say?
That just came out of nowhere. I cancel P. Hang on. What? That's us. Nagito's motive is still unclear. There might have been an accomplice. What? Where exactly did that come from?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
Yarp.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
I know. Okay. Fair enough. Facebook
Anything
Live.
that looked like poison?
I could actually stream to Facebook Live or
If
Twitter.
Nagito brought poison to
I
the
just choose not
warehouse,
to because I have
it's strange that we couldn't
dignity.
find it there.
at least some dignity anyway. If Nagito... Actually, I was thinking about streaming to Steam recently. In fact, I would have been streaming to Steam this time, but I couldn't figure it out. I'm from the metaverse. Oh no, get this man some legs. Stat. How are you? No wonder he caught you so fast. You don't have any legs to run with. Oh, it all makes sense now. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. What? The water, the bomb? The bomb? I am the bomb. The container. I guess the container.
I see.
Yeah. I'm in a wheelchair.
Are you talking
Aw.
about the container the poison was kept in?
I spent a couple
Yeah.
months in one of those. It wasn't
If
fun.
Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Why was that a question,
Yeah, it was
Akane?
written on the warning label.
Faster than Sonic. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Away from...
The
yep.
container probably
Med time?
melted in
Ah.
the fire.
I have med time
It's probably
every
plastic
morning.
or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Why do they keep saying plastic when it's obviously glass? I genuinely don't understand that.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No, you guys are the
Why
ones
you
who put...
mentioned an accomplice.
Wait, hang on. What? Actually, now that you mention it, then that means we're the killers. That means literally everybody are the killers. I think the bastard may have set us up. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That didn't... I figured it out. I figured it out the moment that I saw the poison. But I didn't actually realize what it meant. We are all killers. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
That is impossible. I mean,
What is
an
that?
accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Well, actually, if the game says that we're accomplices, then that's something specific. They can't all die, so yeah, like the game treats accomplices and killers separately. So if we're all accomplices, then the killer is still the one who does the killing. Yeah, I know that sounds obvious, but yeah, so he is still the killer. It's just we're all accomplices. Okay.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
By poison,
You're
to fire
right.
grenade. Yeah.
Someone might have
I
accidentally
get it.
Took
I know.
away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
But we're the ones who threw the fire
Isn't it
grenades.
okay
is
to
the
close
thing.
this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected
Oh, you'll be in the
twists.
mood for this one real soon. You'll be very interested. I don't want to hurt anyone. And I'm cold. Oh. I'm kind of fighting a cold. I have been for days. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Hmm.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Well, he usually sneers at us, so...
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, you should probably go to a psychiatrist or
You
something.
just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Well, it changes a little.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Or accidentally
I just
introduced
can't
it to the
imagine
crime
ending
scene.
this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
The
And we
accomplice is the
probably just
killer.
didn't notice it.
And the
Like
killer
maybe
is
the
John
container was hiding
Cena!
with the fire
Do,
grenade
do, do. Oh. Wait, what was that exactly? Hang on. Oh, hey. It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And you probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments. Ooh. It's Rick. Nah, he'd never give us up. He'd never let us down. He'd never run around and desert us. What is this feeling just now? It's a spidey sense. It's tingling. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said, what Akane said just now, might be a new clue. I've never heard us. Yeah. Rick is great. He's a great guy. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Hangman's Gambit. Fire grenade. Alright. Boop. 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 Now I'll show you my true strength. Duh. Ah, damn it. I missed it. Okay. Didn't get to that one. Okay. Now we have R. This is definitely gonna go poorly. Wasn't able to get there in time. I need an E. Ah, damn it, there goes my E. Alright, whatever. You go away. E. Come on, give me an E, please. No E. Okay. Then I can just do that and this. And that and this and that. This and N. Any of you guys happen to see an N anywhere? There you go. I said that, I started saying that sentence right before it came on screen, so. Grenade. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button again. No! I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, there you go.
I got it!
Fire green! I believe it was leaf green, wasn't it? Oshawa!
I see.
That's the name of your
I got
profile pic. I couldn't remember what the name of the Pokemon was. Yes, Oshawa. Okay. I see. I got it.
Huh?
Yeah.
The fire grenades.
The fire grenades. You
Nagito
finally
put the
got
poison
there.
inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
I'll tell you what. I am going to take a small break. Go to an idle meeting. It's do what? Yeah, that's the middle evolution. Yeah. What's the other one? Samura. Samura is the big guy. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to an idle meeting. I'll leave you with some nice music. And I will see you in a bit.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Okay. where were we? Playing Violet? Cool. That was quick. Yeah. Just going to a quick idle meeting, getting a drink, that's all. Nothing big. Yeah, if I was gonna play either of the games, it would be Violet. Just because I prefer the motorbike versus the weird lizard thing that runs on 4 legs, which is actually kind of weird. I don't have either Arceus or them. Or Violet or Scarlet. The last one I played was which version did I get? I think I got Diamond. Was it Brilliant Diamond? Shining Diamond? No, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah. Anyway. Right. So, Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
No, he probably used
Yeah,
all of them.
The container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Well, I suppose he could have just used one.
It was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
And if you put it in all of them, then he would only need to put in a little
Totally
bit.
knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yeah, he
Which
did.
means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
How can we know the killer then?
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Ah.
You just have to
Interesting.
peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Ah, so that seal underneath his bed wasn't actually for the poison. It was for one of the containers, and he did actually swap out just one of the containers.
That is true.
Unless
but
that's also
there was
fake.
no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Oh,
Hajime,
interesting.
could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
And you haven't taken a
Sonia's
look at the
words are
truth bullets,
proof
have you?
That the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yep, you just proved what you thought you disproved. Sorry about that. Where is it? Should be here. Piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, it is
No,
a blue piece of trash.
That is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Aluminium
Found
in the rest of the
aluminum
world.
seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So
No.
in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Not quite.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades? OMG. That is...
Are you
That is
saying
despicable.
it was when we
That
all
is
threw the fire
despicable,
grenades?
Babble.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Okay, yes he did. So I can see, like, the game is probably going to go off on this tangent, but no, that's not the case. Did you know, you probably didn't, but there's this thing called suicide by cop. It's when you want to die, so the way that you do it is you act provokingly towards a cop. You wave a gun at them, you pretend that you're going to attack them, and all that stuff. It's still deemed suicide because you're provoking other people to take the action for you. It's still suicide. So, like, no, he didn't kill himself. But the game is probably going to go... No, he did kill himself. Sorry about that. No, he absolutely killed himself. He just provoked us into doing the deed for him. It's like if you rig up a machine so that when a door is opened, then somebody in a completely different room dies. It's like, did the person who opened the door kill them? Or did the person who put the person in that situation in the other room, did they kill them? And the answer is easy. The person who put them in the situation killed them. So, like, no, he committed suicide, but the game's going to continue with this. I just wanted to make that a thing because it kind of annoys me a little bit. It's like the trolley problem. I completely disagree with the trolley problem, if you know what that is. If you don't, then feel free to look it up. It's a thought experiment. But I disagree with it on a fundamental level. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that. But let's continue.
What the heck? You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Yeah, because nobody ever changes their mind.
Who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Who prepared it? Nagito did. Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Nagito.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yes.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison
Okay,
grenade?
so cool. The game is going to say that it was in fact Nagito. It's just he did it in a roundabout way that
I see.
kind of makes us
That was
culpable.
also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Who killed
why
Nagito?
did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Ah. In order to provoke us into throwing the grenades. To make someone throw the poison. To commit suicide is also a thing. But
I see.
to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Mm-hmm.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, come on,
Could it
keep
be-
up.
Was that Nagito's
It's not
trap?
that difficult, guys.
This
Come on.
wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
It's not a suicide?
he put the fire
It's
grenade that
absolutely
he filled with
suicide.
poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
I told you he'd care in a minute.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
That at best
To
makes
do
it
that, He set
a
a trap to force someone to kill him.
makes them an accomplice rather than a
The
murderer.
poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Actually, no, that isn't actually true. I take that back, because to be an accomplice, you need to knowingly commit a crime, and the person didn't knowingly commit the crime. So at best, that just makes them, I don't know, nothing really, a witness basically. Anyway.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
He let go.
Hold on. If that's true,
Say who it
you
is,
can't
please.
say the poison was the cause of death.
Sure. I'd imagine that information probably came out in like a manga or something, like a side story or something. So yeah, sure, go on. If there is actually an answer.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
That is
even
also
so,
true.
the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Which is Nagito.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap
Please.
all along.
All right, let me be clear. If the answer is at some point in this game, then don't say it. If the answer is in some like side game or like side piece of media, like a book or a manga or something like that, then feel free, because I'm not going to read them. But if it's in the game, don't. Okay? Please say nothing. It's all right. I want to say. Don't worry about it. That was his trap all along.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can
It is.
solve. He
Shut
wanted
up,
to
Zach.
prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Hang on a sec. Hang on. Sorry, Zach. But, you're definitely getting a timeout for that. Can I undo that? I don't think I can actually undo that. Well, whatever. You deserve it. Screw it. Oh, man. I hate you. I love you. Ribsack. Yep. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Zach, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Zach is back, yay. Let me put you in timeout. You're good. You're fine. You'll have it back in 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm on Discord now. Yeah. What I'm most surprised about is you didn't go to Twitch, but yeah, okay. You deserve it. All right, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Oh man. Actually, that's a question. Can you see? Discord was already on, fair enough. You should be able to. Yeah, it says Discord. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure they could. Well, I can't take it back, so there. Yeah. It's like the American judicial system. Once you're chosen, it's your time. Anyway, sorry. Maybe that was a little bit harsh, but still, it's funny. As if I've got to do the dishwasher. No. There are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Goodbye.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster
See you
your
later,
hope,
Zach.
a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Really?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
No, she didn't. She didn't tell me. Let's do random and pray. Yeah, we'll just play a game of Russian roulette, see what happens. She didn't tell me about the fire grenades. I only learned about them when the game showed it to us. I never went into that room. Weird.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No,
That's not
get
the
lost.
fucking issue here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
It's Nagito.
Possible?
Just don't
Nagito
get caught up
wanted
with
to create a
semantics.
scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Or whatever.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
I find that hard and
I
like me, but
know
okay.
you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Yeah,
There's one way, I think.
Really?
Really?
Finally.
Hey,
Welcome
Is it
back.
alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Sure. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it.
I
Let's
got-
do this then.
Yeah, welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. How did you enjoy your time in jail? Closing arguments. Alright. Stuck one. Shut. Okay, so what exactly is going on here? Where is he? Oh, this is his room. Okay. So, yep. So this goes here. Don't. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, Zach. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me, please? You will? Can you ever forgive me? Please? Um. Okay. I'm never forgiving. I'm sure you will one day. It'll be fine. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? The Uwu? It's Uwu voice, Uwu. So I need to set... Yeah, he needs to set the lighter. Which is gonna happen here. There's this... The spear's dangling... Yeah, which goes here, I believe? No. Okay. It's actually very rare that I get those wrong. The spear's here. Okay. So I think that there's a lot of fire grenades. Okay, so it has to be that one then, yeah? So does that go down to this side? No, it does not. Okay, so it goes on this side when Nagito did it. Oh yeah, I can do this, I forgot. A lot of fire grenades. Beautiful. So, gas mask on is there. There's the two knives and the cord around his arm. There's that. The plushie is ready. I think that goes... I think that's there, yeah? I think. That's there, so it's fine. So that's fine. Okay, so maybe it is the plushie. Okay. And he needs to tie the cord around his wrist, which goes here. Cool. Stock 3. So is there anything else? There's this, which goes there. That's fine. He lets go and the explosion. Who's this? Who's this holding? I'm guessing that's Kazuichi and Sonia. That's weird. Surprised she let him get away with that. This... Oops, I let go of the cord. No, that's next time. That's... the explosion. No, it's the poison. So poison... Oops, I let go. Final set? No? Stuck 4? Okay. Shattered grenades is... going there. Sprinkler system. Okay, so sprinkler is there. He ties his right hand. I think that he didn't do that one. That he hasn't done that one yet. I think that's here. Yeah, okay. Last. Okay. What the hell is that? Throwing one fire grenade after the other. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. So he puts tape over his mouth. The CD is there, okay. Video message, I guess. Throw the grenades. Huh? That seems wrong. Really?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That one seems wrong. I don't know if that one's correct.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Peel. Look.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
What kind of a spear has a cord, by the way?
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Started cutting
First,
himself to pieces.
he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Several different layers of disgusting
Finally,
there. Yeah.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
I'm pretty
His
sure it'd
plan
probably
still
be
wasn't
impossible.
over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Just the hand slammy bit. That by itself is probably
Meanwhile,
impossible.
we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
I love that we don't know who the killer is.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
You know my opinion on that. The killer was Nagito.
Try as we might, we
Simple as.
cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Why are you sweating, bud?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
We
What
still want to
Hajime
kill
said
him.
is
Yep.
probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh? That
He
is
said
true.
this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
So he believed that this traitor
By
would be the
believing in
killer.
us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Life-threatening. Threatening
What do you
plan.
mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? His talent. Hinata Hajime? No. His talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Ho. Ho. No, I prefer your first answer. He believed in hoes. He really believed in hoes. That makes sense. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
What the fuck?
In his case,
You've been relying
it was
on
pretty remarkable,
being a
wasn't
gangster? What?
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. And there's only one hole. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Okay, so yeah, his luck is that basically Russian roulette again. 1 in 5 chance that the traitor is the one who picks up the bottle and kills him. So then everybody has to find the traitor in order to kill them. Okay. Okay. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
Get Joe out of
the
here.
Killer.
I believe your mama needs some company.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor, obviously. Come on. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see! That's
Alright.
it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
It was a
So he
lie.
was just bluffing.
Yep.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Sounds about right.
That's something he'd say.
Yeah.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Or he wants the traitor to live. That is also a good point. If they just went for the easy option and just said, "Yep, Nagito is the killer," then yeah, Nagito is the killer and the victim, then well, again, that's true. He is, but maybe in video game logic, it's like everybody else except for the traitor would die. Interesting little thing. The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Have you ever heard the story? It actually perfectly encapsulates this. How did it go? A man and a woman, husband and wife, are having an argument. It turns out that the wife cheated on the man, I believe. It could have been the other way around. And they're having a huge argument. The woman storms off, and they live in an apartment building, so she goes down the stairs and exits out of the apartment building. The man decides that he's had enough, and he attempts to commit suicide. He jumps from the window of his apartment to kill himself. He lands on the woman. He survives, and the woman dies. You can't exactly call that murder now, can you? That's a true story, but I don't remember the genders or the specifics. I think it was just something around those lines. But it is a true story that something like that happened. Funny. It's hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. Perfect revenge, yep.
By chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare. What would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No, he wouldn't have had any way to know if the traitor had in fact done that.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves,
Yeah, Minomi mentioned
they
that.
couldn't do it
Why?
because they weren't created to do that.
Oh, the robots in the factory. I thought they were making another Aoi. But okay. So it's actually an android. Huh. Interesting.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's
Okay.
why I want you guys to guess.
Yeah, it is her.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
I think it's you.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Yeah.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who
A
doesn't.
traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
A traitor who doesn't realize that milk comes from cows, maybe.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
So, here's the thing. I do wonder... Minomi. I do wonder if I can just, like, not choose or intentionally choose the wrong person. Like, the last game had, like, a good ending. Terra is the traitor. He, to be fair, he kind of was a traitor. But... like, the last game had a good ending and a bad ending, depending on whether or not you trusted the girl. I wonder if this game has the same. I do not know. I do not know. All I can really do is just choose her and just hope that that's the correct path. Oh dear.
It's... you? Chiaki, you were the traitor?
I think I...
Please, hold on.
When did I first call that? Did I... I think it was like... in like the third trial or something like that? The second or third trial? When I became super sus of her? Why did I become super sus of her? I don't actually remember. What was it? There was something that she did or said that was really, really off. I don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, anyway, called it. She can't actually...
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Didn't she just say that the traitor isn't is programmed to not go along with it? Like they physically can't go along with it? They can never admit that they're the traitor? They're programmed to? Anyway. Damn it. Why? This is... I mean, this nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... up till now... you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
She did.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Well, technically, she did reveal herself in the during the bomb scare. She was the one who showed her student handbook to the bomb thing.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Lying to protect
Hey,
her?
are you trying to cover for her like that? You
Yeah.
suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my
Okay,
request,
so that's how we get to
right?
the truth. By breaking through Minomi, okay. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Minomi and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? No. Panic talk. Oh, feck. Okay, I hate
You
this.
stupid face.
I think I
Let's
missed
all
every
get
single one,
along.
didn't I? Oh, for
I
heaven's
won't
sake.
let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
What the hell? This?
I can't lose.
Is
Hajime,
my-
you stupid face. I won't let you.
What the hell?
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Okay. I've
Let's
gotten
all
some
get along.
some amount of.
I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Okay.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Okay.
I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Okay. Every single time I win that, I'm surprised.
When we investigated
suck at-
Nagito's cottage, I discovered a
I
notebook
suck at rhythm
with
games.
an Usami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Mayhaps.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Baka is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
But he wasn't able to
But
tell
you wouldn't
them.
know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The dates we went on? No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
I actually have no idea.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. Future goal. Final dead room. I don't actually remember. Can I see the thing again? I don't think it actually says it, but no, we can't write. Okay. Okay, let me think for a bit. Future goal: Daisy spent at the academy. Jabberwock on final dead room. Final dead room doesn't make sense because what's his face would know that. Jabberwock Island. Our future goal, I guess. When did we talk about that? Days we spent at the academy would be in the academy notebook thing. And Jabberwock Island, that's kind of just general knowledge. It has to be a future goal.
Damn it!
Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know? Jabberwock Island? Wait, actually, if it's a journal of things that are currently happening, then it has to be the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go... Oh, yeah, right. I did actually make a note of that. Oh, I did make a note of that, but it passed me by. When I read it, I couldn't remember who actually said that. But yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. Wait, what? Wait, he didn't know about the octagon. that's wrong. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Actually, she absolutely would. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Because she knows the right one. So if he had figured
She
it out...
tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Yeah, she didn't want... Like, she obviously didn't want to be the traitor. She was built to be the traitor. In the factory. So, yeah, if she has a form of sentience, which we can assume that she has, then, yeah, it makes sense that she would rather save everybody's lives. In fact, she was probably waiting for an opportunity to tell them that she was the traitor.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
No, she didn't know that. Well...
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Alright. Sonia's account. Probably. Yeah, probably Sonia's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's wrong.
Unless you know a whole lot about
Monomi
bombs.
is as well.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Hell yeah!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Okay, should
The only
be
person who knew it was a fake was
this one.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Ah, got hit by that thing.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Okay.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she...
There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried...
That's not it.
Cool. Break.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Mm-hmm.
You said so yourself.
Is that true? Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Sure.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
Hmm.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word.
What's interesting is that this is kind of a
I
double
do not
suicide
want
in a
this
way.
Anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Monokuma's account. Monomi's notebook. I don't know, honestly. The Academy file, Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monomi's notebook. It could be any of those four. Let's go with Monokuma's account. In that, Monokuma says that he never told anybody that he knew that the bomb was fake. So, let's go with that. But it could be any of those four.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Wait. Oh, okay, limited cuts, right. If I counted her right away, it might be best to wait for Sonia's
Even
words,
if she
yeah.
knew the bomb was fake,
So...
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. 2, 2, 1.
Even
Gotcha.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Okay.
Crap!
Made a mistake.
There was
Okay.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare Monami and Chiaki were working together.
But she should know. I also wish it wasn't true.
There was someone other than me and Monami
I don't know why that.
who
Oh
knew
shit.
that bomb was fake.
I don't know why my cut didn't go through that time,
That
honestly.
someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma that it was fake beforehand. If Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Wait. That's weird.
There was someone
Okay.
other than me and Monami who knew that bomb
Oh,
was fake.
right. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. I have plenty
That
of cuts.
someone is Monokuma.
Honestly, I should be a little bit more patient.
Monokuma said so earlier.
Except
He
for
knows
this.
everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There you go. Sonia's stupid. No, she's desperate. She's actually pretty smart.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
She's also a bit of a
But
pervert. but,
Monokuma
you know.
shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's gonna be the question at the end of this, isn't it?
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Hi.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
True.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Yeah, a little
know.
off the rails there.
It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
No choice? Logic kind, action kind. Oh yeah, right. That's the difficulty. Sorry. Huh. I think we all know who I would vote for personally, but it's actually kind of weird. In the last game, a B. I'm a B. Sorry. It's actually kind of weird. In the last game, we had to sacrifice ourselves and save the girl. And in this game, I guess we have to sacrifice the girl to save ourselves. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I really do. I really do. It is very tempting to just go for myself, honestly. Huh. I didn't notice that, like, weird reflection thing that happens. I never noticed that before. Shit. Shit.
Even so.
Ugh. Why do I feel like I just got the bad ending? I love Tetris.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor? The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck?
Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Your big brother.
You know, a little doorbell is ringing, in my head. Oh, what happened to my camera? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, that was weird. A little bell is ringing in my head of, who the dad and the big brother might be. A certain, a certain, trap in the first game kind of springs to mind. Anyway,
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Vibrate attack, go! No, not my butthole!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Okay. Aren't they basically stuffed animals? What? She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monica. Oh. Monokuma, like, die.
No, no.
I'm not dead.
Whoa, a new one fucking came out.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait!
It's the same one again.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Just doing the same bit over and over again. Is the new one gonna pop out again?
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course,
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monomi, you.
Hey,
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million.
1,
10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. It's a Google, I think. Jump ahead, 1052, and then 10 past 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Yeah, I think it's called a Google, isn't it? Is it? What is a Google? Actually, hang on. Just a quick... Hang on, just take a quick break from this family feud. Google number. What is it? It is, a Google is 10 to the 100th power. Okay. Okay, so it's about half of a Google. But still, that is probably more than there are stars in the universe, if I had to guess.
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
that's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Minami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What? How do you give plush a personality? What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Oh yeah, there is the fact that this is all taking place inside a video game. There is that this is all just a computer simulation. Let's burn this place down, like Nagito wanted. Yes, let's do it. Napalm! It's the only way to be sure. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Arson. Yeah, I hear somebody's arson around.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
I mean, if they are only made of plush, then literally one match, and this entire place is turning into an inferno. So, yeah.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But,
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on?
I
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? What is this, Cyberpunk 2077?
Damn it!
okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monomi, too.
Huh?
Why, even Monomi? I'm gonna get a high score.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
I honestly kind of want to apologize for my Monokuma and Monomi voices today. I've been fighting a cold, and I feel like it's just like affecting literally no part of my body except for my sinuses. So I think my Monokuma voice especially is kind of all over the place today. So I would like to apologize for that. My voice acting skills today have not been up to par. I promise to do better in the future.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an
Sorry.
only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
Uh,
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
You didn't do very much of that.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love. I forgot she used to say that. Bye.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I have nothing to say to that. That little speech at the end. I got nothing. Jackie has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Minomi. I was wondering why you forgot her. Is it Tetris time? Oh no, it's Space Invaders. Oh good. I like Space Invaders. Ba-ba-ba. Please insert coin. That's so cruel. I just like Tetris. Exit. Oh, now it's Pac-Man. Okay. Is this just gonna be a load of gaming references throughout the years? Cause I'm up for that. Ah, now it's Tetris, huh? Oh dear. There goes Minomi. Bye, Chiaki. Well, that's pretty brutal. High score! Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh? Wait, does that mean...
Not that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We could really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Oh, shut up. Kazuichi. I really hate Kazuichi. Honestly, I hate Kazuichi more than I hate Nagito. Also, you said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't get saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? To Hope's Peak Academy, maybe. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Nine hours. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, have an idle meeting, get some water, and I will once again be back in just a few moments. Yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. I almost forgot to unmute my mic again. That would have been embarrassing for the second time in 3 streams, I think. Okay. Right. Let us continue forwards and onwards. Want to say is BRB. That's all good. I'm sure he probably knows this enough, so I'm sure he'll catch up. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. So it's the simulation, huh? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nikito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. What? Can everybody just please, like, stay dead or just stay not dead? Like, don't go changing from one to the other like that. Don't go doing that. Is everybody else alive? Is like Teru and Baka alive? And everybody? Or like I mean, I guessed from the first game that this was all like taking place in a simulation and stuff. Hi, Chiaki's alive. Welcome back. I guess from the first game that this was all like a simulation and stuff, but I don't know. It's doing me a heckin' concern though. Nobody here. Alright. Who exactly is up here? Is it everybody? I'm guessing it's everybody. Okay, just them so far. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She's the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Hey, Gundam's hamster survived. Nice. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well. A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why had Miss Sonia be gone for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What else going on?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business.
Why is there the dead? I don't know. The dead being not the dead anymore, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it was a theory from the first game that it was all just a computer simulation, and there is computer glitching going on and stuff like that. But maybe Nagito's just, or not Nagito, but maybe I'm too tired. Maybe main dude has just lost his mind. That's entirely possible.
Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... It was Cthulhu after all. I had no idea. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
It's all just a video game. Check the web for details. Okay.
But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is...
Is it me? Am I an anime boy? Is it...
Seriously pissing me off. He'll...
Can... Seriously pissing me off. Heal and heal answer, I guess. Happy words, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Some of it does. His only... It's happy...
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me.
Don't think you're not gonna... Something, stop it. Stop it. Don't stop it.
I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
Leon.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I have accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me.
Like the one that was erected for Sakura, maybe?
Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. Leon, yep.
That Leon number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Alright. Outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Huh. What? Is this like, what's it called? Atomic Ash? Fallout? Is that what this is? Why is everything pink? I don't know. Well, let's get into our vault then, shall we?
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Man, I forgot how much I hate her.
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're going to let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master.
Die, Teru Teru, die.
Now then, let's go forward together, Peko. Anthony Peko.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. This is your leader's order. They really couldn't think of anything for her to say, could they?
What?
What was that?
I told you that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you. I don't remember some of these voices, by the way.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. It's specifically Ibuki. No idea what voice I gave her. Also, what's the bet that Nagito's gonna be inside the school? Yeah, I know. Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
3-7. So why exactly is Leon the future? I don't. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh! Well, that isn't the school I remember.
Is this a trial ground?
A trial ground? Oh, I see what you mean.
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but The vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
The bodies?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Okay. Don't be sad, it's only Doomsday. This isn't gonna do something weird to my computer, is it? It's not just gonna uninstall itself, is it? Stage clear? Head to kill the atmosphere. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Chapter 5. End. Surviving students. 5. To be continued? Really? There's an entirely different chapter afterwards? Abandon all hope. You've obtained a present. Gamer's backpack. Okay. Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip. What? Okay. Just hold on a second. How long exactly is this going to be? Oh, okay, it looks like it's only like 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. If it was like two or 3 hours, then I might have called it. But, okay. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nagito X Hajime. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Hey, Rodell! Welcome back, welcome back. It has in fact been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, this is Chapter 0. Wow, it's been really a while since you were last here. When was it, like... October, I think? September? Somewhere around there? Well, I'll come back anyway. You probably don't remember. It's all good. Anyway. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? I don't know. I don't have notifications on. It's all good, my man. It's all good. You can just pop in and out. Just enjoyed the one stream. It's all good. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. Wait. What did he say was his talent? But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Is that the same part? Really? Huh. Interesting coincidence. Especially since it's so short. Apparently it's only like 10 minutes, so... Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh no, it's back from the dead! Zack's back from the dead! Run! Everybody run! Scatter! Hide! Wait! Oh, wait. I think... hide! Pretend we're in a hole. Chat, pretend we're in a hole. I'm just... Anyway. So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? Oh no. How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. You're the one who said you wouldn't forgive me, Zack. I just don't want the embarrassment, you know. It's a shameful display. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Zack is angry. Zack is cute when angry. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Huh. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons. That's a great song. Her hand, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Anybody else confused? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Is that the door to the principal's office? I seem to remember that door. You really like that song, don't you, Zach? Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Prologue door. Prologue? Prologue door? It's not ringing any bells. To be fair, it's been months since I saw the prologue, so... Probably go through the door, if I had to guess. But... Ah. Right. This is the door you open at the start of the game to meet everyone. Yeah, it's also the door to pretty much all of the classrooms in the first game. That's why it's familiar. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why... It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's not like... It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. I just remembered the game gave me an option to save and I shouldn't have saved in the same spot. Should have done a different one. Anyway. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ping pong.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Is there anything on the desk or anything? No? Okay. Deja vu hasn't been in this place before. Old building, first floor. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up. Oh, the hotel. Okay. Was that the door that, Makoto, I think was his name? Is that the room he was in? It was one of those rooms. At the start of the game. Bloody hell. AV room. Oh, hey! The Eye of Horus. Huh. I think, yeah. Bloody hell. This is bringing back memories, my dudes. This is really bringing back memories. Nurse's office. Okay. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Going wibbly again. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. Okay. Okay, so apparently Chapter 6 is also a thing, huh? Screw it, let's keep going. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It's the entire cast of the first game. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Okay, and the remaining cast of the second game. Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You.
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No,
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious about that?
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Oh shit, he's in my brain. He's in my brain. How did he know? Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my! my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
There's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let's choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Well, I don't know what he means by main cast, but I do want to point out that that is the exact choice that he gave the first game cast. He showed them what was out there, quotation marks, and then gave them a choice about whether to leave or not. Anyway,
Main cast.
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
what do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? Main cast. Yeah, but he did say that the main cast was one person. So I'm guessing Nagito, probably. But that is just a wild stab in the dark. So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this?
Yeah, Jimmy, did something happen?
Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes!
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Well, I'll just go. Oh, voice is dead. Ooh.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light.
If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal. Also, yeah, that would be very scary if suddenly a driver in front of you stopped at a green light. That would be terrifying.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay. Hi.
I knew you could do it.
No, there's another set to find. Well, I didn't finish any of the others. Well, I think I finished 2. Okay, so now we have to explore basically the first old building 5th floor. Never mind, I guess we're being shepherded along. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Hey, Sonia. How have you been?
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
Yeah, I don't think it's just you. Just a... Never mind. Not exactly invisible, Sonia, but okay. Oh... Right. Yeah, so I remember a bit of this. Some of it's coming back. The dojo. I'll just take a quick look around before I go where the game wants me to go, I think. Okay. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. I will look at the thing on the floor, don't worry. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Map developers? Maybe. Book. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Sorry, needed a drink.
Let's start with history first class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Okay. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for research and talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, new scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything at the end. Okay. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, but I don't really know the details. But No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. You know what's weird? I think I've gotten to the stage where my lips are tired. I've never gotten to that stage before. Ah. Weird. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it, what the hell? We're obtaining more truth bullets. Does this mean that... Does this mean that we're gonna have another trial? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, because I am a little bit exhausted. Chapter 6. Let me just take a look on YouTube real quick. And see how long it took other people to do the chapter. But 2 hours. Really? 2.5 hours. Okay, I don't think I can do that. I'm very tired and it's actually fairly late. Well, it's fairly, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have to leave it here for today. I mean, I wanted to finish it today. Yeah, well, 5 hours of streaming ain't bad either. That sucks. Okay, well, anyway. It's a bit of a shame, but it kind of is what it is. Sorry about that. Anyway, thank you very much for coming along. Want to say, Rodell, Zach multiple times, and Cotton. Thank you very much for coming along. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. It's been an honor and a privilege. Yeah. See you next time. Like, subscribe, comment, favorite, follow all that stuff. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye. See you, Zach.